All right, welcome on in, folks. We're gonna get started right away today. Very similar situation to yesterday. I don't have a lot of time. I've got stuff to do later, so we gotta hurry it along here. But how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. What's up, Biff? What's up, Said for sure? Fiery Heart. What's up, Fearin? As well. Yeah, we got to speedrun the speedrun, exactly. All right. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's going all right. Let's see if I can wake up during this run. Yeah, let's go. What's up, Otaku Gal? Otaku Gal, excuse me. I said Utaku, sorry. How are you doing? So, one thing I'm going to try today, like, I do remember back when I ran this game in 2022, I mentioned yesterday how, like, there are a lot more game feel-oriented things in this run than there are in Ages, and that's why it's taking so long to, like, sort of relearn for me. One thing I remember doing back when I ran this game in 2022 is for the more movement-oriented parts, or not for, you know, the whole game is movement-oriented, but, like, for the parts of the game where I need to react more to enemy placements and, like, you know, make, like, twitch movements and twitch reactions, I would actually switch from my GBASP to my SNES controller. And I think I'm going to start getting back into doing that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try to avoid doing that. But after doing a little bit of practice yesterday, it really, really felt good to do that in, like, stuff like D4, D5. Yeah, in particular, the parts where, like, you really need to react to things quickly. Like, upon, you know, seeing enemy placements and movements and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think I'm going to try to get back into that. It's funny, though, because, like, basically anything that is manipulated, I'm going to be using the SP for. Because I have no problem with moving how I want to with the SP. It's literally just reacting to things, and, like, during a manip, I don't have to react to anything. So, it's legit just, like, moving properly, and I'm a lot better at matching with the SP. Which seems weird, but it's true. I'm a lot better at matching text with the SP. I'm a lot better at menuing with the SP. Please get out of my way, thank you. What's up, Private? How's it going? What's up, Kenev? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of this game is reactions. And, like, quick twitch movements with the SP is very difficult. Avoiding work like the ADHDer I am. Mood and a half right there. Mood and a half. Please don't. Thank you. I should be fine. Yes, okay. I kind of knew that Octorok wouldn't bother me. Like, I feel like I saw that RNG yesterday. I think if I'd slashed him, I would have seen Winter in Horon, so... Oh, so on Sunday, this was actually supposed to happen this week, but I had the, like, surprise doctor appointment yesterday, and that kind of sucked, but, it was supposed to happen yesterday, but, if y'all know who Samurai Man is, if you don't, you should. Very good speedrunner, very good content creator. On Sunday, I'm going to be doing a collab stream with Samu. We're going to be doing a Seasons plus Ages Archipelago randomizer. I'll be doing Seasons, and Samu will be doing Ages. It's going to be a lot of fun. Whoops. Samu is, like, very similarly... I feel like he and I have, like, fairly similar temperaments as well. And we have collab streamed in the past. We've raced LAS before. And I feel like we have decent chemistry on stream, so we should have a fun stream. And hope you'll be here for that. Again, that's on Sunday. Get out of here. No. Okay, just want to make sure I got that. I somehow have not messed up that fight yet in a run. Yo, the raid from Zal. What's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks very much for the raid. And welcome on in. What are we up to today? Okay. The only downside to that is that the one that fell in the hole does not count as a kill. We should still be fine. Because I need at least 30 kills, wow, for Maple to appear after this dungeon. Link to the best ladder stuff, nice. And you won, awesome, good stuff. I expect nothing less. Not in all seriousness, GG. Yeah, that's how a lot of that's how a lot of races start for people. It's like, hey, look, a race is happening. This isn't as much a record grind as it is just like getting my feet back under me with this game. I mean, at some point it might turn into that, but like, really, I want to de-rust Seasons. So that I can run Ages, Seasons, and Minish Cap all competently and do the Capcom Zelda trilogy. because I think that would be a lot of fun. Like, all as part of one run. Wait, this is different. What is this? What is this? This is not correct. I'm not sure I have the power ring. No, I straight up don't have... I straight up don't have anything I'm supposed to from that. What happened there? Yeah, they weren't supposed to. That's not supposed to happen. And I'm very confused. Now watch, I'm gonna do nothing differently and it's gonna be fine. I promise. Also, yo, Seth with the 42 months, by the way. Anyway, welcome on in from the raid, folks. I'm TGH, and don't mind me fucking up this run, apparently. But, yeah, I don't have time to reset. I straight up do not have time. I have to keep going. Not today. Did I swing my sword too early? Like, what happened? Because that was correct. What is happening? Why? Why is it different? Okay, there's something wrong here. There's something in my inventory that's bad. This is inventory related. But what about it? I don't have any rupees. I think that's the reason. I think I need at least 1 rupee. If I am, is that right? Do I need at least 1 rupee? We'll see. I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a thing, but... But if we do it again and it works, then we know. And good to find out now, then... Well, I mean... This is the first dungeon of the run. I would say, like, better find out now that we're on record pace, but, like, fucking... It's the first dungeon. Should be fine. Really, it's better to find out now than, like, in a marathon setting. Is... But we'll see. Yeah, so manipulations, like for instance, I knew that you needed at least 15 ember seeds in your inventory, and that's really never an issue because you never use more than, like, 4 in D1. But the rupee thing... We'll see if that's correct. Yeah, it's rupees. This is right. That's correct. That's so stupid. Okay, so, good to know. You need at least 1 rupee. Or else the the items that scatter will be in different places, and the ring and the potion will fly into the water. So basically, what I did there was I manipulated for the level 2 power ring and a potion to be dropped by Maple. The potion's less important, but the level 2 power ring is like the thing that makes us go fast in stuff like T3 and a couple of other places. But the level 2 power ring is super important. But manipulations and what Maple drops depends on what you have in your inventory. That much I knew, I just didn't know that rupees mattered. Apparently they do. It makes sense that rupees matter. Rupees also matter in like manipulations for Minish Cap as well. So like the Cast Your Wilds manip in Minish Cap, like you need at least 11 rupees for that. Also Rosa is not good at seeing things. Hey, what's up, Silent? The Subrosians who play the hide-and-seek game are way better than she is. But they tag team, which isn't fair. And we skip them anyway, so it's fine. Listening to music? Hell yeah. Nice. What were your efforts last night? Were they music related? Grilling steaks for my family. Yo, that sounds really good. Do not make me hungry, I swear to God. Rosa, you know, I've always known you as Roz. Unfortunately, I had to cook one of... Oh, fuck that. Dude, I would... The only well-done steaks I cook are by accident. So we're still on that manipulation. And we'll hopefully carry it until we get the power bracelet in D2. Ooh, that sounds good. Be able to taste your steak, yeah. And chew it, you know? Chewing it is also kind of important. How did I fuck that up? Did I mishear the slashes? What happened there? Why is every manip going wrong? These are not the hard manips. This is why we manip, by the way. This is at least part of the reason why we manip, because these guys love to just fuck you over. Okay, so I guess we're not minipping shit then. I do not understand that one, straight up. I have to go back in the VOD. The only explanation is that I just did not hear the slashes correctly. Well, that's not as... this isn't as important as a manip. It's just going to get really annoying in the Malvin room. The room we get the power bracelet. Among other places. This is... probably the worst RNG I've ever seen in this room. He walked into that one. Nope, wrong way. There goes my potion in Dungeon 2. That's amazing. I might need to make my TV a little louder. Dude, what the fuck is this? Fucking stop it! Actually fucking wildly bad RNG. Like, some of the worst I've ever seen. Wow. Wow, well, that's the best RNG I've ever seen in this room. The keys literally did not move. Okay. The keys is like, nah, the rest of the dungeon's done its job. It's fine. My items are mixed up. On A and B. How did I manage that? No, bombs should have been on A, right? No, bombs should have been on B. Which means I think there's more messed up. Are we about to be dealing with a fucked up menu too? No, that's correct. We're right. That's right. Y'all. What's up, Iram? How's it going? Welcome to what has just been an absolute disaster of a beginning to this run. On all facets. Yeah, it's just facade. You can do that too. They didn't learn their lesson from LADX. So when he changes direction, the timer resets for when he opens his mouth, so that's like a 1.5 seconds lost right there. Not that that matters when, you know, the rest of the dungeon lost 40 seconds. Valnar with the 100 months. Jesus Christ, Valnar, thank you so much. Damn, hell yeah. Valnar, I super appreciate you. My menu was supposed to... You know what? Yeah, my, Okay, those two items are reversed. Don't... Yeah, I fucking knew you were gonna do that. Yup. Uh-huh. Why do I even bother just trying to ignore it? Yeah, if you've ever, like, seen me manipulating RNG and wonder, like, why is he doing that? You're looking at the reason why. Because RNG sucks ass. And also, just in a lot of situations, it is strictly faster to do so. He was mid-attack. Please? 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 Thank you. That was really bad RNG as well. Fucking get out of here. Like, parts of it have been really funny, too. Like, those P-hats just spawning, like, on those two tiles, specifically in the way upper right. Yeah. That bird also did not have to fly into me. I think there's an element of RNG there as well. Okay, my menu is fixed. I believe I did fix it with that adjustment after D2. Hope you're doing all right, Jackie, by the way. What's going on? Oops. That's fine. Was that 5? Huh, that's not supposed to be an odd number. Or maybe I miscounted. Also, hey, gotta give me props, though, for not forgetting the Star Wars there. Yesterday, I did the manip. I did the sword slashes for the manip and then went straight to date Rosa. Without getting the Star Wars. That's not advised, by the way. You need the Star Wars. This is a perfect time for ads to play. Legitimately perfect. Like, there's nothing happening here. We are exploring the temple with Rosa. Exploring in very heavy quotation marks. Alright, no fairy spawn, please. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, you actually have to be fucking kidding me, right? Like, this is a prank at this point, right? The game is pranking me. I am forced to make no other assumption but that the game is pranking me at this point. Sooner or later, we're gonna get to do a manipulation. Yeah, I think that's slightly more risky without using a seed. Oh, wait. Oh, we were on it. We were back on it, but I got the fucking fairy spawn again. Oh, we got the seed though. Wow. And we got the seed. Somehow I ended up back on the correct RNG. I don't know how, but then it immediately fucked back up again because I didn't really realize it and I slashed the second Moldworm too late. But we did get some seeds out of that. Ugh, God. What's up, Heartful Punch? How's it going? Yeah, this is a run where... Can we all just agree to not pay attention to the splits at all? Just, we don't need to look at the splits. Oops. Just like, you know, just... Just, you know, yeah, we don't need to look at those. Goodbye, splits. No, I'm kidding. I'll bring those back up in a second. Also, I fucked up again. I barely needed that, but yeah, I did need it. I'm gonna save this last seed. Because if I don't have this last seed, I cannot do the manip that gets more seeds. Wonder how I learned that. Now I don't have as many seeds as I'd like to have. But I sure have more than I did yesterday leaving here, in like, one of my runs at least. Oh right, here's a point where I actually switch controllers. Alright, so I've switched to my SNES controller to do hide and seek skip and other movement in Suburbia. I should not have used that other seed. Perfect. That was a really fast one, too. Got in position really quickly. All right, 5 seeds. Where is the best place to use them? Like, I think I'll probably just forego, I'll forego using, like, Like, I should use one here. I'll have 2 getting the bomb flower. 1 on the way to get summer. Or spring, rather. And then 1 on the way back. And that's just gonna have to be how it is. Yeah, unfortunate. Thanks, Brandino. All estrogens. Contrary to popular belief... Alright, I guess I'm walking back. Okay, that's fine. Contrary to popular belief, that is not what the E stands for. Right, I'm gonna quickly switch back to SP here. Thank you, SNES. Hell yeah, AK, what's going on? I almost didn't make that jump. Jesus. Hey, what's up, stupid Pokenerd? How's it going? Welcome to whatever the hell this run has been so far. I have literally failed every single manip. Literally every single manip. Sometimes multiple times. One of them I failed to not having at least 1 rupee, which I frankly just did not know that you needed 1 rupee. One of them I failed to apparently mishearing my slashes, which is incredible. And the other one really wasn't my failure. It was just, I got really unlucky, which it sounds really weird to get unlucky with an RNG minute, but I just, like, it boiled down to me advancing past my my title screen menu on the wrong frame and getting a fairy spawn. So really, it's been a comedy of errors. I've failed 3 different minips in 3 different fucking ways. I mean, you can never make... Can you really ever make too many D's Nuts jokes? I don't think that's really possible. Although I think Key and Peele had a good skit on that, actually. Whoops. Okay, so now we're basically fine in terms of seeds. We're back to where we would be otherwise. So if you've ever wondered, granted, this is kind of like this is kind of an extreme situation, but if you've ever wondered how much time failing the manips lose, you have your answer. Dude, Key and Peele are hilarious. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate it. I think I can still PB. I don't even mean D-Rust PB. I mean, like, I can PB. I can get a 132 this run. I think it's still possible. This run's been comedy. Oh, fucking hell, Keys. Yeah. Like that. It's been like that. When the game has had the opportunity, it has done that. And also, whenever I've had the opportunity to manipulate RNG, I really should have grabbed that fairy. Okay. Like, I really should have grabbed that fairy. And whenever I've had the opportunity to manipulate RNG, it has gone wrong as well. Wow, okay. That works. That's the first good RNG I've gotten all. Let me grab these. Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright, switching this NES controller for D4. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Literally every enemy, for real, I'm not joking, every fucking enemy is out for my ass today. Wait, I don't need those bombs, fuck me. By the way, I don't have my potion. I used my potion in D2. I'm not joking. Actually, I forgot. I don't think I switched yet. Like, I do this room with SP, and then I switch on one of the... I think on the rail cart, on this, literally this rail cart right here, I switch. Hi. Ugh. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna die. I think that's the play. It's the first smart thing I've done all run. It's up, Xanon. Oh, he moved. Ass. Brother. My brother in Christ, dude. Fuck. I'm about to choke on food I'm not even eating. What, like, fuck this game right now. Okay. I'm getting this fairy. I don't trust this fucking game right now. I do not trust it. Flame, I gave you a pizza at Paxi's last year. I see you're still ungrateful for it. Someone tasted like paper. It was paper. What, did you not realize it was paper? Wait, what? I've never done that before. Just, you know, patiently wait for them to get out of my way. Heads up, Carp. Jesus. Somehow. Nope, it's too far over. Hello? Alright. Listen. How did that not hit? How did that not hit? All right, so I did fire a shot into the wall. That was my fault. But there were like 3 shots there that should have hit and didn't. I swear. Okay, I want... No, wait, I want to... Oh my god. No, somehow 2 things are still reversed in my menu. Also, I forgot to switch back. Okay, so first things first, I need to fix my menu. No, wait, what? I think that's actually just correct. I think that's right. This run has completely lost the plot. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Owen. I slashed too early. Good. My brother in Christ, dude. It really does have the feeling of like all the bad RNG is just like culminating on this one run. Which, I mean, is probably the way I would have it if I were to prefer something, you know? Oh. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Pickelsi. What's going on? Hey, what's up? Spaniard? How's it going? Farting Spaniard. Oh boy, best of luck with TMC Hundo. Come on, man. Nope. I mean, luckily, you can cover for that one. It's just funny that he tried. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's like, wait, why didn't the magnet gloves change? Because you're pressing A, not B. You know, a lot of this is self-inflicted, to be fair. Nice. I do have at least one seed, right? Yes, okay. This position might get interesting. Perfect. All right. Well handled. Finally, something went right in this run. It was not a bad D5. Yo, Quagsire the Pond with the 45 months. Thanks very much. Hell yeah, getting closer to 4 years. Okay, D6. I need seeds. Right, shit. Okay, Pickles didn't cause a ruckus. That's good. Like at this point, I'm like surprised when something doesn't go wrong. But can you blame me? Can you really blame me? Yeah, blame Congress, yeah. Yeah, blame Congress for passing the, the fuck TGH over constantly Act of 2026. Specifically in Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, John RNG of the Liberal Party. It's not, which is it's the scary thing. It's not absurd. They've passed more absurd shit. Alright, well hopefully that D5 is a sign of a turnaround. Nice. Okay, stay out of the way. Oh. Yo, that's a raid from someone. Yo, Raimi with the raid. Hey, thanks very much. Yo, how have runs been going for you, dude? Thanks very much. Welcome on in. I am a former Ironmon player. But Zelda speedrunning is more my thing nowadays, just like it was in the past as well. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. Welcome to this. You can call it a run, I suppose. Keep getting scammed. Yo, I know how that feels just as well. This game has been scamming me for the past, how long has this run been going? That's a tough jump. That's one of those, like, 2-pixel jumps. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to play Oracle of Seasons or Zelda Oracle of Seasons fast. And succeeding sometimes. Be a welcome on in, folks. But yeah, this speed game's really cool. I'm actually learning this. I just took the world record in Oracle of Ages, and I'm looking to relearn this game. Nice seed drop up on the steps. Is that even... It's probably worth getting, honestly. It's gone. But really, what? Yeah, this game has been, like, relentless today. Hopefully next run will go better. We're doing another, this is a no reset run. But we'll be doing another speed run, right after this, too. What? Hello? How did that even just happen? I might have wanted to keep my sword out for that one. That Keese was right there. Really? Wait, you got automodded for Fearon's message? How does that work? They could not have been more spread out away from the block I meant to push. Yeah, so basically I'm relearning this game so that I can do something called the, or rather that I will be calling the Capcom Zelda Trilogy, which is this, Oracle of Ages, and Minish Cap all back to back to back. And I feel like that would be a lot of fun, so that's what we're doing. That's my plan for the foreseeable future. You're gonna come around. Oh. That's hard to do. Okay, he's gonna make it a little easier for me. So upcoming is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. We have 2 buttons in this next room. It's random which one's the correct one. It's completely random. There's nothing you can do about it. And we got lucky there. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. I'm also a little distracted currently. Are you gonna come after me? No? Okay, you're gonna be entranced with the frickin' Armo statues. Okay. Wait, that didn't hit? Unbelievable. The bottom one was the one I meant to hit, wasn't it? But come on. This is one of those runs where, like, I can barely trust myself. Like, I've already messed up a manip in this run because, I misheard, like, the tone of my slash. One more. Open fucker, thank you. Ugh. That is an acceptable manhandle fight. This run's gaslighting me. Straight up, it's gaslighting me. Shout out to General Mills, by the way. That's the General Mills essence. Yeah. I can't believe we gained time in there. That's so stupid. Right. I meant to... Yeah, Gale Seeds. Yeah, no, the manhandle was not as bad as it could have been, that's for sure. Wait, no. No, no. There. God, I am so scatterbrained right now. Next run, I'll be a little bit more focused, hopefully. I'm so scatterbrained. Yeah, part of it is like, I don't know. This run is so far gone at this point. So a lot of it is just like, I don't really care that much, but like a lot of it is also just like, I am so distracted right now, just in general. I'm having not a great mental day, but it's okay. This is still good practice. And I'm still learning things, I think. I think I am. All right, we're gonna get 1 minute to work today. Let's do this. All the way through. So ideally, this manip would go until about midway through D7. Ideally. So we manip for the correct hole to drop into to get the bell. Here, because it can be one of like 4 different pits in the desert, and we manip for the fastest one. Right here. Thanks, Fearon. Gale Seeds Boomerang. So we should see a Pegasus Seed drop right here. Yes. Pegasus Seeds are kind of important in this run. They are the thing that make you run fast. So we do a bunch of manipulations throughout the run to like keep them stocked. Which is faster than like having to go back to the tree every like, you know. Or there are points where you also like can't go back to the tree, like when you're in a dungeon, for instance. Make sure you say like the no option to that guy. It's actually not no. It's more like I think the option in English is do it. It's like please, like yes, please, or do it are the options, and you have to say do it, or else he will not. He'll literally kick you out of the store, which ruins the manip. So, do not choose the wrong option there. Because, screen transitions roll RNG 256 times, and we don't want that to happen. So let me explain a little bit about RNG in this game. So there's one value in the game's code which determines like the RNG or like the randomness of everything. The way an NPC moves, the way an enemy moves, the pitch of your sword when you swing it, among other things that happen within the game, right? And we can manipulate this very easily because when there's nothing on the screen to roll RNG, it just doesn't get touched. So we can manipulate it ourselves with our sword, because every time we call upon the RNG for a random value to determine something random that happens, it rolls forward to prevent staleness, right? So we can use this to our advantage. We can improve your shield with this hard ore. What do you say? Yeah, do whatever. And that is the correct option. Oh, also, Glenn found the hidden Nightbot Dirt Nipple command. Parentheses we. Not parentheses, quotation marks. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know English. I don't know punctuation. It's not even punctuation. Characters. So, remember what I said about the sword rolling RNG forward? You're gonna see me, once I enter Dungeon 7, you're gonna see me swinging my sword like nobody's ever swung a sword before. That is to advance RNG to a point where everything is basically perfect for the first half of the dungeon. Fuck. This is another stupid 2-pixel jump. I always forget that menu for some reason. Okay, that should be good. I wasn't kidding. Trust me when I say this will save time over doing the dungeon normally if I do everything correctly. Worth noting, those guys can spam anywhere in the spam. Those guys can spawn anywhere in the room, and they spawned right there. Also, the skip is a little tricky, but should have it fine. Ooh, that was close actually. So that skips the first Poe fight that we do. Also, manipulating for the keys movement in that room is kind of just a bonus. Because those keys can spawn and move anywhere. But we're not done yet. Good. This is the RNG I'm used to. 1, 2... Oh, what? Okay. It's fine. Oh, come on. So ideally, the manip would end in this room here. But it's not terribly important to have it end in this room. In fact, it actually ended up being the same RNG anyway, so we're good. How many swings was that? A lot. A bunch. A considerable amount. This class is the type to help you see your golf ball from far away. No, these are gunner glasses which help filter blue light. But that answer works too, actually. Are you aware I used to be a golfer? I'm gonna grab this fairy. Or maybe I'm not. Okay, fuck you then. Dude, everything in this game hates me right now. It is actually absurd. Everything in this game hates me right now. The moment I stop manipulating, RNG starts to fuck me again. Now I need to be careful not to die on this fight. Ugh. I'm getting the fairy. I don't trust the wizards. Fuck, come here! Jesus! See, I don't trust the wizards. That owl, by the way, gives you the worst hint imaginable for this room. I think that hit me. I think that hit me just before I save and quit. Like only it's something, it's like worse than that. I forget exactly what it is. I just remember the hint being total shit. Maybe this is a mistake, but I'm gonna fucking do this. By the way, this is called the Seed of Life in quotations. The Seed of Life. It's a goddamn scrotum. Like, I don't care what anybody says. That is a goddamn scrotum. It is the ball sack of life, yes. Truly. Here. Damn right I'm not wrong. I know a ball sack when I see it. Pardon me. Ball sack was so it's a football playing ball sack. Or an American football playing ball sack. Do the glasses help you spot ball sacks? In fact, yes, they do. In fact, it says right on Gunner's website, the first thing you see is that it helps you spot ball sacks. Yes. By the way, Gunner, sponsor me. What do you think? Do we have a shot? By the way, there's some really cool jumps in this section. And by cool, I mean fuck them, but they're still pretty cool. Oh, that was close. In fact, I'm surprised I made that. Are you fucking serious, fairies? Come on! Holy shit! Fuck you. This place sucks. Okay. You know what, just get beamed. Just get beamed. Just get... Okay. The beam hitboxes are really thin, apparently. Was that right? Yeah, it should be. Okay. This is illegal, by the way. Oh my fucking hell, Moldorm. Christ. How did that miss you? Fucking dodgeball master. This is 3-4. Okay. One of the faster patterns. Not the fastest, but one of the faster ones. There are like 5, I think there are 5 different patterns there. There's 3-4, 3-6, layers, loop around. There might actually just be 4. Can't think of the 5th one, if there is one. That was pretty good. This section can be super volatile. Display song. Using a seed there was questionable. It really does, yeah. Like that skip that I did where I clipped into the wall and jumped from the clipped spot in the wall. It skips like half the dungeon. Like literally half the dungeon. That skips legit so much shit. Nope. Okay. Welcome to your classic Zelda boss, Medusa Head. That was a quick fight. That should show up as a gold, I think. It doesn't beat my gold. Like, basically, these splits are brand new, pretty much. I only have 7 attempts on these splits. 3 straight gold still looks pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. For those who don't know speedruns, by the way, gold split, which is denoted by a gold delta number on the timer on the splits, means that that's my best split ever with the splits that I'm using. It just occurred to me, by the way, in the pots before Medusa Head, why on earth does it give you Pegasus seeds in those pots? Do they expect that you're going to use Pegasus seeds on Medusa Head? Is that what they're going for? You can stun her with... presumably, then, you can stun her with any seed. So why Pegasus seeds? But honestly, though, I didn't even know you could stun her. I don't know. I don't know, Jin. Jin, Johnny, Macoria, by the way. How are you doing? Also, Xanon. Did I say hi earlier? I think I did. No, any percent glitchless, skipless exists. How long would the game be without any of the skips? Well, define skip. First, we need to define skip. Because this game, like this category, all essences is like, unless you consider clipping into a wall to be a glitch, which I guess you can, right? This category is mostly glitchless. Where's green? Here you are. Really good. Like, actually, really good castle. Flashing lights warning right here, by the way. That was a bit unlucky. Amazing. Hopefully we finish Onox before this ad starts. There's nothing I can do to pause it. Brilliant. Okay. The ending of this run was actually okay. Like, the last third of the run was actually okay. For my standards right now. And now the ad starts. Nice. Thanks to the GG's. This run... Oh my god. Look at this. That is not a split you want to lose over 4.5 minutes on. Entering Dungeon 2. I can explain. I don't want to, but I can. I can explain. So basically... my manipulation for Maple did not work because I didn't have a rupee. And I had to troubleshoot why it wasn't working because I didn't even know, or I forgot, maybe I used to know, but I forgot, that you needed at least 1 rupee to have the manipulation work. And somehow I did not get a single rupee in D1. I don't know how I managed that. So after like 2 or 3 tries, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, there's something wrong with my inventory then. And the only thing that I noted that could have been off, because I knew you needed at least 15 Ember Seeds, which I had 16, it was fine. I knew that there was something off with my inventory. So I was like, okay, is it the fact that I have 0 rupees? And it was. I went in, killed the Stalfos in like the first room to the right, grabbed a rupee, and then did it again, and it worked. So, yeah, lesson learned. And then for the D2 manip, I must have misheard my slashes because I got an RNG. I got RNG that I did not recognize at all. Like, I thought I heard the high slash and then the mid, and then it just didn't work. Matter of fact, before I start this next run, I'm gonna go check. I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna go check that and see real quick. I'm gonna check back in my VOD and look. Also, let me mute myself so I don't hear myself. Get some different music playing. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that run. We're gonna do another one like literally right now. I don't even really have time for a break. We're going to look back at my VOD. I like how it gives me the option to knock on my own channel so that I can collaborate with myself. That's fucking awesome, Twitch. Thanks. Honestly, wouldn't that be like the best stream of all time if I could collaborate with myself? Right, I was looking back at D2. Or entrance to D2, specifically the Subroja section before it. Listening to these slashes. Oh yeah, I just misheard the slashes. Yeah, okay, that's what that was. I completely misheard the slashes. Yeah, that's all that was. Yeah, the fabled TGH_SR collab with TGH_SR. The most anticipated collab / crossover of the last 5 minutes. Probably. Can we get a TGH/TQH? I've been trying to get TQH to collab with me, but his I would need to pay him like 5K to collab with him. Yeah, he's top notch. Yeah, 5K, yeah. Also, Fingus, what's going on? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have 5K just lying around. But the joke is, TQH was the result of my name being misspelled on a shirt. So Zeldathon had merch. I went to Zeldathon this winter, what the fuck? I went to Zeldathon for New Year's and participated in the big split, which was where they did Zelda speedruns going from Zelda 1 all the way in chronological order of release to Echoes of Wisdom. And it was a great time. And they had merch. And they had like this sort of, they had this shirt, this really, really cool shirt, where basically it had like, it looked like a band t-shirt with like a set list almost like on the back, or like a concert sort of. It looked like a concert t-shirt, with like the names of everyone who ran on the back. And my name was spelled correctly as TGH for the Minish Cap, but I also ran Four Swords with Amber. And there it was Amber Cypern and TQH. So that's the TQH joke. This is the same RNG I got last run, which means I'm gonna move around this guy. Yeah, friendship ended with THG, now TQH is my best friend. Rest in peace, THG. You are still missed. Do, 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 do. Nice jump. If you paid TQH 5K, that means you'd get 5K. If you do it 300 times, boom, I would be... Yeah, I'd be pretty set. That'd be set for life, even. Gotta say no to the Maku tree there. Yeah, thanks, Raildex. What's going on? How are you? You know, I was trying to shoehorn a joke about THX in there as well, but I couldn't really I couldn't make it work. It would have been a way too distant of a joke. I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I should stop trying, buddy. Now, I actually had rupees. Right, I got rupees from the Octorok. Please get in my way. Ugh. I really should be counting these. I tried. Whoa. Really? Was that really too far away? Well, hearts, Jesus. Whoops. Oh shit, my auto splitter did not reset after last run. Fix that. That's why that split didn't hit. I will fix that at the end of this dungeon. Alright, so we've got a ton of rupees now by comparison.
Hey, what the fuck is the stream you have?
Oh, are you referring to my Blue Sky post?
Yeah.
That's not the dream I had last night specifically. That's just like an example of dreams that I have about school.
Okay, my teacher will literally vaporize me with a laser gun if I don't do my homework, and yet I just can't get myself to start it. It's like, that latter bit is ADHD, but like, my teacher will literally vaporize me with a laser gun. I'm just like, excuse me?
I've had it happen.
Like,
It's happened.
Relatively traumatic dream loss. Like, while I was sleeping. Oh, God.
I posted about this on Blue Sky, but surely y'all have had dreams about school, right? Even though you're like not in school anymore. The dream I had specifically last night was I dreamed that we were on like a week's vacation, like a winter vacation, right? But we had a final exam on the day we came back from vacation. Like literally the day we came back. So I had to study during vacation, but I didn't study at all. In fact, I hadn't even taken the class at all, so I didn't know anything that was taught. And come Sunday, the day before we go back, I'm just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, maybe this time I can not mishear a slash. So far, the split has gone way better than the last run. We actually have the L2 powering. Empty head. That's relatable. Usually only when I'm sick. Yeah, when you're sick, your dreams change. Like you like what you normally dream about changes. Yeah, I've also found the same thing. Like fever-induced dreams. I did save there, right? Yes. Okay, good. It's just weird when you don't hear the sound. Because it either happens too quickly or during another sound. Oh, I fucking overmashed again. Or not again, but like there's a chance it'll still work out, but I doubt it. I don't even know what this is gonna be. As far as I know, there's no way to fix that. I guess I could have maybe ember seeded one of the bushes. Did it fix itself? No. Come on, dude. I highly doubt it. Where are y'all? Okay. Wait, didn't I only kill 3? What? Oh. Oh. That almost worked. Ugh. We can get away with this, right? You can get away with 8. Dude. This is a fucking joke. Like right here. Come on. And for the second straight run, we lose our potion in D2. And again, you're going up. Yeah, this time we hit him. And we don't have any issues, but that's my fault, I guess. But I've also had a lot of instances where I throw it and he comes down and I end up throwing over him. So I was trying to avoid that. Whoops. Yeah, never say nice anything. It's all gonna either balance out or get worse. Trust me. God, for that moblin, I even equipped sword and it still did not help me. Like, I'm just now realizing that. Like, I equipped sword. I did the safe thing, and it still... Jesus Christ, dude. God, were there always this many keys and seasons? Fucking hell, man. Did they patch this game? Tongo dislikes spikes. Yep. Alright, well, this deficit's easily recoverable, at least. Yeah, still definitely not a fan of what the game just did to me, though. You can make the argument that that is, like, my fault. Definitely can. Not just the handling of the Moblin, but also, like, failing the RNG manip. Because we manip up to the room, like, right before that, basically. And when you do that, the RNG that you can get basically just depends on how fast you mash the title screen. And when that's a thing, you have less RNGs to react to. And it becomes more manageable that way. So, like, you can make that argument. But I still deny all blame. Fuck that. I still deny all blame. Let's be clear here. I'm just saying you can make the argument. I'll ban you for it, but you can make the argument. Whoops. Bueno. Bueno. Hello? Yeah, I need you to not attack for, like, literally 1 frame, please. Fuck you, fuck you. Thanks, Ricky. Jump, thank you. Okay, this time I'm gonna play the last part of this manipulation a little bit differently. I'm gonna walk a little bit more horizontally. And the fairy will probably not happen. At least that's what I'm hoping. It's probably still gonna happen, let's be real. At least if it's a different fairy, we'll know. It'll fly a different way. Presumably. That shouldn't change RNG. The Zols did pop up, but I'm pretty sure that won't change RNG. Like, this room will still... This'll still, fix it. Screen shaking rolls RNG a lot. Yeah, it's like, I don't see, like... I'm not sure if it's, like, they roll when they pop up or what. Either way, we're fine. I know they don't roll... Like, they don't do anything random once they're actually out. Alright, don't date Rosa, 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 don't date Rosa. Hey! Nice. I mean, listen, Glenn, if you want to go date Rosa before getting the Star Orb, be my guest. Let me know how that works out. How did I even manage that? How did I move diagonally and avoid the first one, but not the second one? That doesn't make any sense! Against my better judgment, I will allow that automod. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as you ate the bow, and it is having trouble passing through your digestive system. That is how I'm going to interpret that statement. Alright, I'm gonna move a little more horizontally there. Yeah, that's what she meant. Okay. That's what I thought. Try it with the red bow if it... I don't think anybody here knows what you mean. And I have a feeling that if they do, they never wanted to. Oh, please get that, thank you. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. It's literally fine. Yeah, it just means less keys on the way back. Oh. Almost didn't make that. Yeah, so far this is still miles better than the other run. But for whatever reason, it didn't split for D3. Oh, you know why? That's a life split issue, not an auto splitter issue. My global hotkeys are off. That'll do it. Okay, good. I actually recognize that RNG. Like, I get that a bunch. All the top left ones. Blue, blue. Oh no, what am I doing? Jay. That's so stupid. Why did you do that? Legitimately just pressed the wrong button. And that just cost me 5 seeds. Okay, whatever. Okay, well now it's trying to split for Sunken fucking City. This is literally just human error. The auto splitter issue, I mean. Excuse me. Whoops. This should be... Nope. I thought that was the, I thought that was a different flash. Is that right? Menu-wise? Why didn't that work? What? Okay, that one I don't know why it didn't work. Like, straight up. If there's one thing I really don't like, it's shit failing, and I don't know why. I can probably go back and look at that. Okay. Really?
Got my hand so, like, not open.
It's okay, we can do tomorrow?
Let's try again tomorrow. I will say I'm not hungry, so well, I'm only now starting to feel a little hungry, so that's a good sign. That I should have a similar meal before bed.
Okay.
But we can do after your mentoring stuff. We can probably try to do cocktails. Do our restock.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Get that out of the way today. I can handle that, it's just I don't want to be in a medical facility today. I am not having that today.
Alright, so unfortunately I have no seats for this section, but it'll change soon. What we're doing now, I need to wait a Keys of Life right now. Throw up good sales pitch. That's not a good sales pitch, Fearon. Keys of Life? Look, if you're... Now we just know you're trying to bullshit us. Keys of Life? That doesn't exist. Not a good sales pitch. Can't fool me, Ricky. Keys never drop hearts. And if they do, they're always just out of your reach. There's a reason I didn't trust you. Come on, man. Keys of Death. Hey, bombs, okay. I don't even think I needed those. That was an RNG right there, where whether or not I jumped, I still would have gotten hit. It literally didn't matter. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Cool. Better than last time. At least with that guy. Remembering that I have bombs. Good for me. Let's go. This looks fine, actually. Do I have one less seed than I'm supposed to right now? Okay. Great spawns for them. That was close. I'm fine on seeds. I clipped the water again, oh well. Oh god. Alright. I am grabbing the ferry. Ugh. Not bad there. Pretty solid. Bitch. Much better. Is there always a fucking Stalfos right there? Like, without fail, there's one right there. Oh, shit. Wow, that's as close as I'm gonna come to getting all three. Damn it. Not the worst D4. It certainly could have been better, but there were no huge mistakes or anything. Okay, can we bring it back? Is there any way we can bring this back? Any way at all? I sort of believe. Only sort of. Oh, I didn't even know Maple could appear on that screen. That Moldorm dropped the Gale Seed last run too, and I thought it was a Pegasus Seed at first. Same exact thing happened here. I thought it was a Pegasus Seed at first. The second run in a row that's happened. Where did my first right input there go? Hey, what's up, Ori? Just in time for E. My voice is very raspy today for some reason. Shit. Oh, brother. I'd get a seed out of that, though. Are you okay?
I sit cross-legged and my foot started hurting real bad.
Is it a cramp?
Yeah.
That sucks. Y'all, I need you to... God. Those keys had one idea in mind. Oh, God. What? How did I manage that? How did I double hit A? Amber got a bad cramp in their foot. I should. Let me in the fucking door, Keese. Oh, how did that not hit you? Yep, hitboxes in this game are giant. Unless they don't want to be. Sometimes they just don't feel like it. Inner ear cramp? I've had like twitches in my inner ear, but never a cramp. God, what on earth? Yeah, that sounds awful. I'll bet it sounded awful to you too. Jokes aside, that really does suck. Yeah, we do have some extra seeds here, thanks to that drop in D5. Yeah, I don't want to imagine a Seed of Life cramp. That does sound bad. God, Capcom, they really knew what they were doing, didn't they? What? Oh, press A, dude. I'm forgetting what I lost time to between D4 and D5. Not that I should be recalling that right now, but... Oh, thanks for the heart. That didn't need to happen. Wait, no, I want south. You didn't die. Okay. Interesting. Usually I am able to hit him with the ball, but this time apparently not. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, that was good, actually. Nice missed boomerang. That's fine. Pressing that button without taking damage is hard. Usually I just expect to take damage there. Whoops. I thought I had the feather equipped for some reason. Or the cape feather. It is currently the feather. Any ad-libs for this dungeon? I'm not sure I've ever ad-libbed this dungeon.
First time for everything. Never had to react to that.
Fuck. Fuck that keys. I want that seed, actually. Excuse me, Jesus. Wow. That never fucking happens. Like, he does not usually just fly at you 3 straight times like that. That's actually really rare. Please. Nope. Dungeon had to get me at some point. What's up, Jan? How did I manage to get around that? I'm gonna grab, whoops. Okay, that front one. The bottom left one has 2 on it. Not the worst. Wait, are we ahead? Wait a minute. Are we ahead? What is this time gain? Possible time save 51 seconds. That might explain it. I didn't realize I had that much time save there. Pretty fucking bad, I guess, Ayatoa. That's the wrong seed. Nice maple screen. More likely than not, Angel, yeah. More likely than not. For sure. Hell yeah, Yun. Stick around. Hope you're doing well, Yun. It's fine. Like, we have a lot of time gain in D7, too. If memory serves. Fuck my life. I've been cutting this. I've been playing this minute very safe. And I think that's okay for right now. What about getting it hit the first tries? Didn't fucking ask, Fearin. When do you see pink-robed ribbon girl? Oh, we've already seen her. We won't see her again. Well, you will see her again. Not in the run. Not in the run at all, but right here. There she is. What? It is. Yeah, it's Glenn's emote. This run is fucking dead. Meanwhile, me here, literally ahead. At least of, you know, my D-Rust PB. Certainly not ahead of my actual PB. My actual PB is about 4 minutes faster than my D-Rust PB. It's 1:33:09 is my PB. No, you have to be, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen for a long time. It's not going to be like Ages where I PB'd within a couple of days. The route is exactly the same. It will take me a much longer time to actually like PB again. I'm getting there, but I have like very little game feel right now compared to how I was then. It's going to take a bit. It'll happen, just not anytime soon. It's gonna take time. Nice. God, I always confuse this menu for the other one. It feels way different. Like, it's just a different type of game, really. Like, there's a lot more reacting to things. in Seasons. Whoops. Wait. Why are you fucking switched? What did I do? Wait. Oh wait, no, I fucked it. I don't know if I fixed it or not. I don't know what happened to this menu. That's north. Wow. Okay. Well, I just fucked the rest of this minute. For whatever reason, I don't know what came over me, but I thought north was correct there. It's not like I didn't realize. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Basically, like, yeah, Seasons is, what's the best way to put this? The very last one, good. It's very much like how Seasons is the combat-focused one and Ages is the puzzle-focused one. It seems like, in that same sort of vein, Seasons is... Wow. Seasons is the movement-based one, whereas Ages is a trick-based one. As far as the speedrun goes. Yeah, it's like the major skips that we do, which are like hide and seek skip and hyper slingshot skip. Neither of those involve RNG manipulation. Like at all. Good. Fuck me. I swear to God, I barely stood on that fucking tile. I knew that was gonna happen. Whereas, like, the major skips in Ages do rely on RNG manipulation. Ugh. Dude, fuck right off. Well, we are definitely not saving time here. Christ. Not to mention, too, Seasons is a lot more of, like, reacting to enemies doing things. Whereas I feel like in Ages, you barely have to do that. At least with, like, the main categories. Any percent for Ages, all essences for this. Spent a lot of time really far apart there. You're losing like 30 seconds. Wait, no, we don't go here. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's like the worst part of the remake, of the Link's Awakening remake, is that you can only move in 8 directions. I understand why they did that, but it doesn't change the fact that it does make Link feel a lot less satisfying to move. This fucking asshole. That's just really unlucky. Yeah, but Link's Awakening was... Sorry, Link Between Worlds wasn't, like, a remake of another game that only had 8 directions. Does that make sense? Like, that's like, kind of the reason that I was saying, like, I understand why they did that, because they were being faithful to the remake. Or, sorry, they were being faithful to the original game. A remake would be faithful to a remake, though. Wouldn't it? I mean, like, I'm not the biggest Link Between Worlds fan, but, like, I kind of disagree that it feels like a remake. I don't think it feels like a remake at all. Maybe it's just because, like, I have played the shit out of Link to the Past. played like way too much of that game, to be honest. Games. Whee! Fuck this dungeon. Or specifically that half of the dungeon. Whoops. How do I do that? Yeah, I can see it feeling like a reimagining of, like, the world of Hyrule and stuff like that, and, like... But yeah. This is 3-4, okay. Yeah, thank you, Spaces. Appreciate it. I might be able to... what time is it? 1:42? It's possible I might be able to fit in another run. I don't know. Our plans have kind of changed for the day, so, like, I'm not really sure, but... We'll see how I'm feeling after this particular run. I do agree. Like, again, I'm not like a Link Between Worlds fan. I just don't like the renting system, and I don't like having to buy the items to be able to use them permanently. That's just me. A lot of people like it, though, and that's fair.
There's done a lot of things that like, in various Zelda games that goes against the grain of the series. But I feel like...
Oh, shit. Hello.
That one, in particular, is just like... somehow less...
It's kind of... Yeah, it's just a little odd. And I just didn't like the grind for them. I like Ravio, though, as a character. Pretty solid segment there, honestly. Like, this D8 has been decent, actually. I'm also just generally not a fan of, like, grinding in general. Even my health is, like, really good. What the fuck? Like, I barely took damage. My name's not Oven, but okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that better be a gold. Fucking walking traffic cone. Get out of here. General Onox. More like General No Nox. Fucking got him, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. You know what's better than a bad joke? Actually killing him. I think that's better. I think that'll own him more. I know, right? Like, I mean... I would be too. Also, like, Stash, like, I don't know, maybe I just missed them, but that wasn't my experience. I had trouble getting rupees. At least I remember having trouble getting rupees. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I'll take one of them and only one, I guess. Okay. I'm appalled. Literally got me mid-swing. It's okay, hand. You can jump a tile and a fucking half to grab me, that's fine. No big deal. Come on, my guy. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever been grabbed by a floor master like that from that far away. That's actually fucked up. What hit me?
Corner of a rock or something?
I swear I got hit by nothing.
Good stuff.
It's 137, somehow. Despite everything that happened. It's coming back to me a little bit, though. You know, it really is. A lot of things are. Except for, you know... The Floor Master hitboxes, apparently.
Maybe I'm biased. Hi, honey. Maybe I'm biased, but Onyx transforming into a giant dragon just feels more final bossy than Varan turning into a giant Eldritch Horror spider.
Turtle.
Turtle? I thought it was a spider.
Well, she can take a turtle, a spider, and I think, like, one more form. And she's also, like, a... moth? As well, in, like, her first phase.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, she takes a bunch of different forms. I wouldn't know, though. I've never fought Varan personally, but...
So if you would like to use the bathroom, you should. I'm gonna take a shower.
I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be... Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Boy Princess Fook sings the elder here to give you your 5 fucking rupee. Mom said it was you on the PC and D on the first time in 2 years and D can't even fucking fuck.
Yo, it's Princess Zelda. Thanks, Brian. Thank you for the 250, Ori. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for watching. I will actually do one more run, I think. I should be able to fit it in. And I'll see y'all in just a bit. Peace. All right, what is up, y'all?
need
I
y'all-
do have what?
I need y'all to know he had his outside shirt on
Apparently, yeah,
backwards.
I had my overshirt on backwards
Or
earlier.
inside out, rather.
Or yeah, not backwards. Backwards would have been impressive. Inside out. But yeah, like I couldn't tell the difference, and
I
apparently
couldn't
neither
tell.
could anyone else
I
until
couldn't
Amber
tell.
saw the tag.
On the outside.
Yeah, on the outside. So
Signs
yeah,
of a good shirt. When
My-
you can't tell it's inside out.
yeah, my shirt is now right side in. Is that even a thing people say?
I don't know.
Right side in. Right side out?
My mother was so southern. My mother was so goddamn southern that she used to call inside out like wrong sit outers. And
What?
yeah,
Wrong sit out?
wrong sit outers. Like wrong side outwards. And
I can see.
correct way, in like, you know, not inside out, as right sit outers. Right side outer. Or outwards.
I disagree. I disagree with that.
I mean too. Like, there's a reason why I dropped all of the vernacular I learned as a child, because
Oh
none
my
of
God.
it was fucking English.
Thank you for the validation, Din the Human. I am also confused.
Jay's shirt was inside out, I noticed while he was on break. And he was also convinced that it wasn't inside out. And now I'm telling him, like, because he was trying to figure out what right side in and, like, stuff like that. Like, it's like, is that even a phrase? And I'm just like, well, if it makes you feel any better, this is what my very southern mother used to call these things. It is not reversible. It wouldn't have tags that stick out and say hi.
It's like, is it reversible? It is now.
I mean, signs of a decent made shirt, you can't fucking tell that it's inside out.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go take a shower.
All right. Enjoy.
I wasn't roasting you just because.
Oh no, I deserve to be roasted today. Today's been one of those days for me.
Well, I think
Like I was just.
I think what was fucking was that it took until I saw the tags to be like, wait, that ain't right. We could have gone to Costco and you could have looked like that.
Well, I would have been wearing a coat or something to Costco.
Maybe, but if you
The coat maybe would have been inside out though.
that would have been more noticeable.
Yeah. Really nice streetwear shops. Yo, nice. So Ori, what is your situation right now? You're staying in an apartment right now? I remember Amber was telling me something like, you're staying in an apartment, like, as opposed to a hotel. You're in a serviced apartment, though I haven't seen the serviced part yet until March 1st. Okay. Is this near where you... Is this, like, not near where you normally live? Have you been home? Have you been home since we saw you? Okay. Gotcha. You're in the south of England. Okay. Not south of England, but like the southern part of England. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not falling there. Sorry. I refuse. We're not having that. The heck did I walk away from? Me falling in a pit in Hero's Cave. Because I'm good at the video game. What? Really terrible opening. I do enjoy how, even though like lightning is striking all over the place, the upper left and the lower right guys are still holding up drinks. Cheers to getting blown across the country. Bottoms up, boys. What's up, Peavy? What's up, Brambird? How are you doing? Being struck by lightning is bad enough without spilling your beer as well. If you get struck by lightning and don't spill your beer, you've got to be like the biggest rubber badass of all time. No, I said Bramburb, but I can see where you'd get Amber. We got the same RNG. All 4 starts here. From those Octoroks, at least. It's too bad the keys fuck this up and, like, make it so that we can't manipulate this part. Or, like, we probably could if we really tried, but... it's probably not worth manipping D1. At least with that RNG, the rupees are taken care of, but that is an RNG where if I just walk straight into Horon, I get Winter, and that's not good. Winter loses you like 8 seconds or something because of a big pile of snow you have to walk around, which is a mood IRL right now, by the way, for where I am. Ori, stop sneaking behind Jay again. The rules panel below stream. That's not comfy at the hidden lore. On D's Nuts jokes are, and chocolate one tasted like eternal love. The Madrinas, but then I still 10 years long time. You should get that published, Fearon. That was beautiful. Stop sneaking behind Jay. I like how the rules... it implies that, like, people are already doing it. So they say to stop. Ugh. You know, it's occurring to me now that, like, I don't know what actually counts as a kill in this game. Like when they start to explode or when they are done exploding, like an LADX. Wouldn't surprise me if it were different from LADX. I did not mean to fucking keys, please. The council has been playing along with this one. Doubt it. Fuck me in the ass. Dun, 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 dun. Come here, y'all. Who gave that fucker a boomerang? Is that Moonskip? Didn't know. Well, you should know, Fearin. What should you know? You should know that too. Doing alright, Moonskip. I've had some experiences playing this game today. I don't know what's faster there, going around all the grass or going through the one grassless tile. I should time that. There are a couple things I want to time that are like a matter of probably frames difference. Hope it's a good experience. Define good. Define good, because good is subjective. Good spirits is having fun for me. A lot of the shit that's happened to me has not been too fun. It's they have not been positive experiences. They have been what the fuck is happening experiences. Which they've been, some of them been funny, but like it was really funny how badly the RNG was screwing me over in the first run I did. It was a mixture of bad gameplay and very bad RNG. Like, to a comical degree. Fuck my life. The stick. The stick of weather. That's what we just got. It's the Timu Rod of Seasons. The poorly translated Rod of Seasons. Stick of weather. Someone should make an Oracle of Seasons, like, poorly translated hack. I've done that before. I'm not sure if you've seen any of them, but, like, I've done, like, the, like, Ocarina of Time Ship of Harkinian mod. Where... Hang on one second, I gotta do a minute. Okay. Yeah, shoutouts to Elasticity. Go to do. See droit. You got Fairy is drunk. That's the Fairy Ocarina. Wait, Minish Cap Rando has a language randomizer? That's hilarious. Finally, this minute has started the right way. It's hilarious. Yeah, if you haven't tried it, it's worth it. It is very funny. We did it! Hey! please. But, wow, that's damage I really needed. There we go, we got him. Yeah, I had no idea how to react to that. I don't think there was any reacting to that. Wait, I forgot how big these fucking hitboxes were. I'm just gonna... I don't know why I was about to equip the ring that I don't have appraised yet. That made no sense. How was I supposed to handle that? By crying in the middle of the room? Probably. Missed a face. Too early. Literally the only thing I could have done there was wait. I would have gotten owned otherwise. Oh my... Wow. I don't even know what he's doing now. Wait, you're opening? What? Legitimately, all of my D2s today have been fucking awful. Like, legitimately terrible. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the thought of practicing this dungeon makes me want to rip my fucking skin off. For reasons that I should not have to say. Really, it's just like, I can practice the manip. That's it. And the manip was fine. What the fuck?
It's a flashbang.
Oh, it's bright, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty quick. Please. Are they anti-glare? Yes. They're blue light filter glasses. Blano. Thank you. Yeah, when he's like... Jesus. When he's like already in his attack animation, there's nothing you can do to like get him out of that. You have to just kind of wait for him to attack. And then like the way to actually like get him out of the ring is to punch and like make him sort of like put his guard up, and then you can hit him. Which seems backwards, but I swear it's true. Yeah. How did that hit me? But yeah, I got these glasses in the mail yesterday. They're from, they're Gunners. And I used to wear Gunners. Good. I used to wear Gunners. But then I stopped for some reason. Probably for like a combination of a couple different reasons. But, I forgot how much they helped. Like, just looking at the TV and looking at my monitors just feels so much less, like, grating. So much less harsh on the eyes. Was that the right RNG? Yeah, we're good, okay. I didn't recognize that. Ricky, what are you doing? I was very afraid I was behind there, but it actually wasn't even close. Yeah, basically, like, I think it came to a point where, like, I needed new ones, but, like, because, like, they're not inexpensive. At least when they're, like, affordable when they are not prescription, but I needed prescription Gunners. But I was able to get them on sale over the holidays. Whoops. I am just not having a good day today. Just don't quite feel right today. I think a lot of it is, like, mental. I'm just not focused at all. It's more about gaining back, like, you know, game feel, though, than it is about getting good times, which, like, I'm not really concerned about my time right now, but, like, I would like to still feel like I'm playing well. I don't know who that is. The reality is, like, I don't remember this game being this punishing on mistakes. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yeah, I that doesn't ring a bell for me. If that's like a TV show or something, like, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. It's a movie, get some culture, bro. What if I don't want to? Really? Really? I gotta do that room a little differently, maybe. Hey, what's up, Inku? No, I did not. Oh, God, Jesus. that's not good. Yeah, I need that hand to not spawn right there. Please. Like, I need that hand to spawn either up to the right or, like, further up. Or something. I might be wrong about that, but... How's the SA going for you, Inku? Also, thank you. I got these in the mail yesterday. Hey, didn't press the wrong button this time. Let's go. I ordered them like a month ago. And finally got them in the mail yesterday. They took really long because they're prescription. It's just how it works, I guess. What time is your run? Tomorrow? Oh, it got moved a bit. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're doing 24-hour schedule, right? So it's probably bound to get moved. At least a little bit. Right, I'm supposed to have switched controllers at this point. Can switch very quickly here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the SNES controller is, like, absolutely helping me with positioning there. Like, I feel like I can actually tap the D-pad and have it move. Like, a frame, or for a pixel. For a frame, a total of a pixel. There we go. What's up, Rio? Thanks for the good luck. Definitely need it right now. Nice. I'm having a really strange, like, mental day today. Huh? Why did you not jump? Why are you not jumping? What? Okay. Was like, wow. Great time for a seed to run out. Was I like too close to the hole? Is that why? Like, I was not even touching the hole. But I guess it's a frame later, right? Where it actually... Okay, so yeah, that... So I'm holding left. This still makes no sense. The Speedruns jury? I do know about speedruns. Yeah, I did English commentary for Darmabi's run early last year for speedruns. Oh, he ran Echoes of Wisdom. One heart is not what I want here, by the way. Okay, thanks. 2 hearts. Cool. Okay. Not aware of that myself, but yeah, no need to talk about it. That is not correct. Wow. That's correct. I really should not have my SNES controller for this one. I want to do this with SP. For those like who are just coming in, by the way, I am practicing my old method of running this game, which is actually switching back and forth between controllers. So like, for some parts of the game, I will be using GBA SP, and for other parts, I'll be using a SNES controller. What? Oh, shit. Like, the more movement-oriented, like, the more, like, Twitch reaction-y, like, parts of the game, I'll be using SNES controller for, just because it's easier for me to switch directions on a D-pad. It's actually the same controller I use for Minish Cap, but it feels really awkward with, like, menuing and mashing. To me. I could probably switch during the seasons changing here, actually. Yeah, cool. Alright. And I switched back in D4, because a lot of D4 is like... there are some reactions in D4. Basically, it's just really hard for me to make sudden movements on a D-pad on the SP. I swear to God, that's the literal same RNG I got last run. that Keith did the same exact thing. Literally the same exact thing. And I died in the same exact way. Holy shit. But, okay. How did I land on the same exact RNG there? That's what makes no sense to me. Like, that's fucking absurd. Fuck no. I mean, like, ordinarily I'd be like, yeah, you know, it is a sign of consistency, but like, no, it's definitely not right now. Not right now, it's not. I wish I could say that. Yes. Nah, there's way too much going on there. Good. That's actually, like, not as bad as it could have been. Fuck that hooded Stalfos. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Someone didn't look both ways. Ugh, fuck. Dude, I fucking can't. Sometimes this dungeon, I can't stand this dungeon. I also forgot to switch back to SP. Sorry, to SNES controller for this section. And this is the reason why I want SNES controller for this section. So that I can actually change directions when I feel like I need to. I'm not gonna see it here because I used an extra one before. Like, I do have my potion, but I don't want to use it. I'd rather save that for, like, D6. Or D8. part. Ah. Ugh. Insurance will handle what, the Stalfos? I'm not sure insurance is gonna save that Stalfos. I did not mean to do that. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't mean to press A! Literally, I just accidentally fucking pressed A. And it cost me my life. Are you fucking kidding me? Something about today is just like... There's something about today, man. I don't know. Like, I'm just accidentally pressing buttons, pressing the wrong buttons. Somebody's fucking calling me. It is a scam number. Nice. Yeah, today's been fucking rough. Also, didn't I have a potion? What happened to it? Wait a minute. Oh, it got... Yeah, Dodongo, of all fucking places. You know, I'm getting this. It is actually it is wild that I've done 3 runs, effectively, today. And every single one of those runs lost the potion in Dungeon 2. All of them lost the potion in D2, which is, A, embarrassing. B, not where you want to lose your fucking potion. But it's just like... D2 did not like me at all today. And I don't know how else to put that. I think somehow my menu is intact, though. Oh, Jesus, Ryu. Okay, somehow that avoided the keys. Y'all. Okay. They behaved, ultimately. Yeah, I legitimately, like, I might need to practice D2, but I'm not looking forward to practicing D2. God, menuing on this controller is so awkward in this game. like hitting my hitting my left bumper mid menu. Wow. Okay. Hitting my left bumper mid menu is like I have to completely change the way I'm holding the controller to do it. Ugh. Good allocation of scent seeds. We're only losing like a minute. I should be gaining like 40 seconds there, if like at minimum. I'm actually pretty sure that there's a puzzle in, that's the wrong seed. There's a puzzle in Dungeon 4 that would also be impossible. If the minecarts were Minish Gap speed. Yeah, thank you, Command. How's it going? Well, as a byproduct of dying in Dungeon 4, I actually have extra seeds, which is strange to think about. Brother, what? Hey, okay. Wow. Well, yeah, why did I lose that time? No, I'm literally not in like a state right now where I can PB. The run that you're seeing me compare to is not my PB. It is my, like, de-rusting PB. It's the best run that I've gotten since coming back. I literally don't have the splits I used anymore. Or I don't have, like, my actual PB splits anymore, so, like, I can't really compare to them. Or I could, I guess, recreate them, but I don't want to. Please. Please! Oh my god. But like, I'm doing no resets to try to get used to the game again, basically. Like, I just came back to Seasons. How did that work? Wow, okay. Probably in my best interest to grab that. Yeah, like, these runs are basically just, like, practice. Trying to figure myself out. Is that possible to do? I mean, I would imagine it's from like hacking, but like, does the rando actually give you the like the option to like insert your own sounds? Well, does it give you the option to insert your own sounds though? Wow. E.wave. Oh, okay. Snooze. Y'all can see Dig Dogger. Hopefully not a Dig Dogger death. That was fucking rude. These pots really don't give you any health, do they? Ugh, fuck. Nope. At this point, I've kind of just given up using the SNES controller. It's too much fucking... It's too much mental effort. I'm just gonna use one controller for the whole run. That would be my SP. Just because it's more comfortable. It has its positives and its negatives. Yeah, I can definitely understand the attraction. Good RNG. Not as good RNG. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream, by the way. Like, I don't have a lot to say right now, but like, I hope that y'all are enjoying the vibes. The occasional, you know, the occasional me wondering what the fuck is going on in general with this game. Perhaps loudly, relatively. What's up, Rainbow Bridges? Hell yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Was that right? Yeah, A, B, A, yeah, yeah. Glove should be... Alright. If I did that menu right, my cursor should be on glove already. Yes, okay. Thanks for jumping, Link. Whoa. Why did I think there were stairs there? Okay. No hearts, but the seed drop is nice. I guess that movement was quick enough with the SP. I'll have to look into that, Ryu. That's really strange. I don't know why that would be. Wait, so what exactly did you play side by side? I have plenty of seeds to spare here. Well, in that case, it must have just been like when exactly the timer like split. Oh, I think I got the spin there. Otherwise, I don't think it would have spun. I gotta wait for it to come around. Nope, too early of a slash. Oops. Nice. 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 Oh dear God. How many times can you flip a coin and fucking roll tails? Are you serious? Holy shit. Dude, I impressed myself there. All right. Well, hello, dude? There is. But it's not as bad as that. I'm grabbing the fairies. Or one of the fairies. That lower left one needs to open up. Okay, this is what I didn't want. Oh, damn it. This is what I didn't want. I didn't want multiple hits left on the last flower, because that's why. But he just never fucking opened his lower left. Well done. I can't even be mad at that, Kirby. You tried, Ori. I think you tried at least. Did you? My boomerang and... Wait, why is my boomerang here? Why was my boomerang... Alright, my boomerang was in the wrong spot. I wasn't paying attention. Fearin, do I need to tell Amber about what you just said? You should open my chat and look at what Fearin Bot just said. It said, what the fuck, Fearin? Fuck. Anyway. It is rather rude, isn't it? I think my menu's fine. I think I fixed it. I have nothing to convince me otherwise. Yeah, everything looks right. I think. What's up, Dankbugs? Aaron just said GG as its follow-up post. What an asshole. What a snarky motherfucker. Jesus. Alright, I played the volcano screen a little bit more aggressively, so as to roll RNG a little bit more forward. We'll see if that made a difference. You know what? That's good, Fearin, because you're about to be... You're about to be gagged. You keep this shit up. Fucking. I don't know. I thought an ad lib was gonna come and it just didn't. It just came out fucking, and then you know, the language of my people. It is not working so far, Andy. Like it's weird because like I feel I'm starting to feel better with the game, but it's not manifesting in the times because I keep making stupid mistakes, and that's just gonna happen. It's gonna take me a while to get back to the point, you know, where I was before, like 3 years ago. But we're getting there. Excuse me, my throat agrees. Yo, Molthawk, yeah, thanks for the raid. And oh yeah, thank you for the good luck. I definitely fucking need it. Welcome on in. Hope your stream was good. Cool. Alright, let's see if it takes me, like, less slashes this time. It actually did. Okay. Quite a bit less, actually. Yo, congrats on the PB. Hell yeah, on the Super Metroid map rando? Yeah, nice. There we go. Fixed it. I swear to God, at certain points today, it has felt like I've been playing a map rando. I have not. It feels like I have. Game is fucking bullshit. Oh, nice. Perfect. I played that a little cautiously. That one was extra crunchy. Perfect. Really good D7 so far. I don't want to jinx anything, but like... This has gone pretty smoothly. Thanks. I mean, it wasn't the best fight, but got the job done. Oh. I keep forgetting that I have to actually move for that menu. I can seed here all I want, actually. Okay. That's a big gold, actually, for these splits. Like, that's actually huge gold. Alright. Like, 20 seconds. The scrotum of life has been acquired. Yes. Yes, this is correct. Are my glasses yellow purely for the aura? They protect my eyes from blue light. So, like, they're blue light filter glasses. But, like, they're also... I also really kind of like the way they look as well. So, if you want to call it aura, you can. I don't know if I'd call it aura, but like... It's not the word I'd use. You bitch of a fucking Tektite. Okay, I can deal with you there. Not in the other place. Not on the other tile. That's like the second or third, at least second, maybe third run in a row where that Tektite has been right fucking there. Like, I'm gonna need you to stop. Yeah, and he used to, like, always wear gunners, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen you without gunners. But, like, obviously it's been a while since I've seen you, so... Transitions and UV code and do the same thing. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Gotcha. So I'm wearing fingerless gloves. Yeah, these really help in a couple different ways for me. They're like compression gloves, so they just help in general. And they have like rubber grips on the inside. They help me grip my controller a little better too. Ugh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know, I forgot how good gunners were too. It's like I put them on for the first time yesterday, and like I was having like, I don't know, maybe something a little bit resembling a headache. I put them on and felt just immediate relief. Like, they are actually like very, very good at what they do, at what they're designed to do. Fucking get out of here, dude. Alright, cool jump here. This is an illegal jump. There we go. This is illegal. Fuck. Capcom put a hidden standable tile right there. Just kidding, you have to clip it to that tile to do anything. Ooh, my... I can't believe I made that. Here you are. That was too fast. Okay. This is 3-6. This is the fastest pattern there is. Yes. 3-6, not 3-5. Almost went 3-5. Switch because my insurance covered transitions and not the... That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I got these on sale, like, I ordered these, like, early in January. And, they still had, like, their holiday sale going. Which, like, I wasn't even, like, aware that was happening. So it was, like, kind of a surprise. A pleasant one. This place sucks. Yeah, I got them for like 30% off. But since they're prescription, like, you know, I mean, you know as well as I do, like, the prescription raises the price, like, exponentially on them. But, like, they were, like, okay-ish price-wise. Like, I still think they were worth it. Fuck off. Yeah, this is fine. Hello? Guys. You know, the second I saw them right there, I should have used a seed. Right there. I really should have. Yeah, good example of what can happen in this fucking stupid dungeon. Pardon me. Wait, why was my menu there? What? Oh, because because I equipped sword. Or feather. I don't know why I did that either. You know, it's absurd. In every game Link can jump in, it's broken as fuck. You think they'd learn. Also, I want you to look very closely at the eyes of the volcano. It was like cross-eyed for a second. When Link is directly in the middle of that, of like his mouth, his eyes are pointing in two different directions. There we go. Yeah, in LADX my mouth was just gonna say broken is super dungeon. Somebody want to explain to me what that means? Jumping is super broken. Is what I meant to say. Broken is super dungeon, is what would have came out of my mouth if I didn't check myself. That sounds like a poor translation of something. Yeah, at least like jumping isn't broken in Zelda 2. It's really funny. Like jumping's not broken. Broken is super dungeon. That has big like Pepsi for TV game vibes. Well, downstab is broken in, like, a way that it just feels so much better than attacking with anything else. It's not glitchy. Unless you want to consider, like, jackhammering to be a glitchy behavior. Jumping breaks combat? Not really. That guy really just ignored me. I gotta wait a little bit. Wait, what? He died. What? He died. The fairy spawned and everything. What the fuck? Or was I seeing things? What is happening today? I need you to spawn spiders, or else I literally can't fight you. Wait, did you just sit there? Is he broken? When he does that, when he just sits there, spiders are supposed to fall. They are not falling. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I broke facade. There are the spiders. That's not even enough. I need 5. Yeah, no, I somehow broke facade. Like, yeah, when he does that attack where he just, like, doesn't do anything, spiders are supposed to fall from the ceiling. But he was somehow in a state where they just weren't falling. What a fucking meme. Also, that's not even the right equip. Hang on. I'm legitimately confused. Never mind. All right. Never mind the fact that I definitely did not leave the fucking room too early. Like, when the fairy spawns, that's when you can fucking leave. And the fairy did spawn. It was right there. I need to, like, look back at that to make sure I saw that correctly. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I forgot how to do that. Maybe for this particular fight, I switched to SNES. Although, I'm hard-pressed to call that, like, a controller, like, problem. That was more just a really weird situation. No, like, when the fairy spawns, he's dead. He's dead, and you can go when the fairy spawns. Like, that is when you're supposed to be able to go. But apparently not today. Fuck off, game. Alright, whatever. I mean, it's not like it mattered, but, like, fuck. Do you think that jumping from hand to hand was planned by the devs? Tough to say. Like, chances are they knew it was possible, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I'm about to end stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hopefully this weekend, and by this weekend I mean Saturday, because I'm doing the rando with the archipelago with Samurai Man on Sunday. Hopefully on Saturday, runs will be better than today. Yeah, like, what I'm saying is, like, when the boss dies, the fairy spawns, and the sound plays. Those are all supposed to happen at like the same exact moment. But for whatever reason, the sound didn't play. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I left before the sound played. Yeah, that much was clear. But the fairy spawning is supposed to happen at the same time. But yeah, I need to go back and look at it. I'm more just like curious than mad. Like, and also like I did that in such a way that it broke him. Like it made it so that he couldn't spawn any spiders until I like left the room, which makes no sense. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta get going. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. I will see you very soon. I'll see you this weekend. Thanks again for all the support. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, y'all. Thanks for being a part of the stream as always. Yeah, until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill, and I'll see you very soon. Take it easy, y'all. Peace.